tidings manifest.
Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
An elusive foretelling. Continue or remain in the dark. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Retribution beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Alright. This is as uncluttered as my desk is probably going to get for a while, so hi! Welcome. Hello Poke, thanks for stopping by. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Why is my fan already running? Thank you for the hydrate. What the heck? I just started, stupid laptop. Hold on, this might be a bit of a bold move, but I'm going to turn on power saving and see if it does any better, because I don't want the fan going off all the time. That it scares me. I feel like my laptop is about to explode. Hi Eric, thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Turn off everything. So the only thing running on my laptop is this is the thing that I'm using to connect to the remote computer. And so like OBS and everything is running on it, but the thing about this this remote computer is the program that I use to connect to it, it supports like and so it basically lets me pretend that I have two monitors, even though I only have one. That's good and bad. The good thing about that is I can see OBS and I can see chat while I stream. The bad thing is there's like this really long rectangle on my screen, and it covers about half my screen. But everything on it is so freaking tiny. So I literally have to like squint, and I have to like squint to see some things because it's just it's way too small. But at least I can see everything. But yes, hello Arctic, thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Hello James, thank you for stopping by. Welcome everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Also, happy early Halloween. I'm sorry that I can't do anything formal for Halloween this year, but I hope that you guys have a wonderful Halloween while I get ready to go to another university conference. Oh my goodness. Welcome everyone. Let me switch to the game, okay? Just hold on a second. There we go. But yeah, what I can do is actually I can do another cool thing with the remote program is that I can make the OBS screen bigger. So I'm basically like playing off of OBS. So like I can see like chat like on top of the game and stuff instead of like looking at my game window. It's just pretty cool. But yeah, and then I have like the game window like super tiny. Anyway, enough about that. I turned on power saving. Everything else there's nothing else running on my laptop at all. So there's like literally nothing else. Okay, wait, the OneNote is running, but OneNote doesn't do anything though. It's just a note-taking program. Like there's nothing it doesn't do anything. So I don't think that's the issue. It shouldn't be the issue, rather. I don't know if I don't know if it is, but I can close that too, I guess. Like, it shouldn't do anything. You see the new Myriad Celestia? There are probably like a billion spoilers in there, aren't there? I'm not caught up on the story. Why is there a new one? I don't think I beat the previous one. Oh, what's this? The heck? I insta on it, but I don't know what the heck it is. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's alright. It's fine, whatever. I should probably do this, huh? At some point. Can I, like, ascend you?
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Great, oh. I'll just do one more. Like... Wait, no. Confirm. Challenge. I kind of want to try him. I heard, someone told me that, Dot works really well with Dan Heng for some reason. Not this Dan Heng. Where is he? What the heck? Where are you? Hold on. I probably haven't leveled his stuff yet. Yeah, oops. Hold on.
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
Why don't I... Let's see. Why don't I just cheat? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me, Okay, and then... Can I, like, level all of this random stuff really quickly? Let's see. Level this. Why can't I synthesize this, but not, like, Okay, one sec. I'm gonna use my mouse. 1 second. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, just cheat a bit really quickly. Let me cheat. Let me cheat. Only speed and attack. What has the highest attack, guys? Chat, what has the highest attack? Character Ascension 6. Oh crap. Okay. Just level this. Welt's like. Oh my goodness. Wait. Let's see. Well, Welt has Welt's light cone right now, so wait. This is high attack. It's not as high as Welt's light cone though. Yeah, Welt's light cone is crazy. What the heck? What else? Saber's light cone. Wait, guys! It's still Dan Heng, so it's not like I took Dan Heng's light cone. It's Dan Heng still has Dan Heng's light cone, guys. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Give him some speed. Let's give him some speed. We can ignore the defense right now, probably. Right? Which one goes first? It says skill. I'm gonna go skill. Oh wait, I should probably get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. Let's do skill. Whee! Next update, they made grinding a whole lot easier. Well, that's good to hear, but what does that mean? Wait, what am I missing? Fortress Dome. Oh no, what is that? Was it ultimate next? I peeked, but yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, just get it to 6 then, I guess? 7, I mean? 7. Oh, I'm gonna run out. Okay. You know what? That's fine. You might need to borrow
stand in
someone's
their
support
way.
character. Okay, good to know. I hear shield.
Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ah, crap. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I probably should have gotten. I probably should have taken out Huohuo.
Relax. Good time.
I probably should have
Time to
taken out
say
Huohuo.
bye. Boom.
You have to look at Echo of War? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at Echo of War, huh? Okay, at least that's done now. Should have taken out Huohuo. I made a mistake. I don't need both the healer and the
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
should have taken out Huohuo. And then yeah, I'm missing this. What does this do? When the soul dragon takes action, it provides a shield that can offset damage. Why is this, guys? Why am I reading a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh, and I also need this. Okay, what the heck is this? Unlocking a challenge here may negatively impact the story. Yeah, I understand that. What the heck is this? Wow, okay. it from the icon looks like it looks like a what is it? Have you ever watched Eureka 7, guys? You know what Eureka 7 is? It's a mecha anime from like a long time ago. If you've ever watched that, I don't know why, but the eye, it looks like the eyeball of like a Corallian. You know, it's this far back? Yeah, I am way far back because I have schoolwork. One of these days, like when I don't have schoolwork, I should probably just binge the whole story, right? I should probably just binge the whole story because honestly, it does. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy, right? Like, the music for it hit. Okay. That's something to look forward to at least. There's something to look forward to. But yeah, why the heck do I have a quest for Pom Pom too? What the heck? Can I get rid of this really quickly? Here, get rid of this really quickly. Hi, Pom Pom. Arrived just in time. Pom Pom recently got some new clothes and decided to set up a coat room here. What do you think? Perfect. I have other ideas. Can't it be placed in your own room? Pom Pom thinks so too. It fits in this corner perfectly. Then the coat room placement is decided. Since you're here, help Pom Pom decide what to wear today. Oh, okay. I get to. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Wait, complete it. Okay, wait. Do I want complete or do I want pajamas for Pom Pom? Is it possible to get all of these? Okay, this doesn't look like it's limited in any way, but complainer? I'm gonna have to save up though. I guess it's every MOC update, right? It'll let me buy more, so I guess I'll have to just wait up a bit. Anyway, why does it keep giving me blue quests? I don't. No. We're doing the story. Where is the story? There we go. It's because I have to change the character. Can I? Let me see if I can. Okay. I don't know, Jingyon. I can't use destruction. Wait, I can use I can't use destruction Danhang, but I can use hold on, I don't like this team order. Actually no, this is fine, I guess. People are telling me that like team order matters now, and I don't know like should Danhang go here or should I do Chibi Danhang? Like I'm confused now, guys. Like, this is what it would look like. Oh my god, there's just like 3 tall guys and then Chibi. Thanks, Poke, for the very colorful metaphor. Is there a purple thing here? There is.
I commend. A day of peaceful repose.
There we go.
There's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Okay, that's kind of creepy.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Go away, fake Aggie. Fake Aggie. All right.
Wow, this room is huge.
Wait, which one is the there we go.
Trinan, did you? Yeah.
Support
I
between
saw
my
it.
sustains so they get splash
Was
damage.
that
It's always been a
A
thing. Okay.
warning from Ornix?
This room is huge. Maybe it's because
What are you two
all 3
whispering
Chibis are
about?
like super tiny.
Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Is that concerning? Are they like decoupling?
There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's
Saffron! Oh no.
over
Guys,
here.
I think she lost
Follow
it.
Trian. Trian, slow down.
Okay, it wants me to go this way. No, wait. Should I touch the book? Let's see. I can probably, Alright, it does want me to touch the book. Switch between points in space-time. Alright, so it probably wants me to do this, right? Okay, well, thanks for telling me that I can't go that way. I probably can't use that either. It's right.
If separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, they were
appeared
saying
again.
that she shouldn't be using the gate, right? And then she used it to get rid of the weird shadow guy.
Right here! I summon thee, Ornix! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Giannosopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread its canopy and eclipse Giannosopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Giannosopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the sacred tree, the next sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Chibios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our I stopped reading for a very specific reason, and in short, I'm kind of concerned because it almost sounds like yeah, that it's like a, how do I put this gently? Like they're treating people like they're using them. The fact that it's like they're using they're using they're using plant names as like code names for something. Like the rose myrtle's daughter. That's the rose myrtle is obviously not a plant. It's a person then. And they're calling. And that's Chibi, right? Saffron. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in her. They're trying to control the power of the Divine Oracle? What? That's not possible, right? We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways, put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. That's so messed up.
Wait.
You can't talk about people like that.
A letter? It mentioned something about saffron and Treebios?
Sure, I remember last stream when I was doing like the dream sequence thing, there were a lot of jump scares
Why
too.
is this
So
letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories?
yeah, the
Is it
dolls.
possible that they were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Not messing with
Come
us.
on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
What the heck? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do that.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Oh boy.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming!
You know,
We'll
wait a
take look.
second.
But
I.
man,
Does
there's
that mean like?
nothing in here.
Wow.
What? It was right in the stolium.
I might be reading into symbolism too much, but if saffron is
nothing
an
here.
offering
That
for
can't
Orynyx,
be.
then
I swear I saw it.
does that mean
I
that?
swear.
That's not
Trian
a
is
thing,
telling the
right?
truth.
They don't
It was right
offer people
there.
to the Titans, right?
go.
That's not a thing in
Trinan, Treeby,
Amphorius,
why
right?
aren't you
I hope
saying
not.
anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
There is a whole lot of nothing here, and it's a really big room. I guess I'm going this way.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Yeah, look on the bright side. You didn't get thrown away. You get thrown out. I wonder if that's a secret door of some kind. Anyway, Oh, not the dolls again. Ah!
So cool.
No, not cool.
So many of us now.
Not cool.
Man. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Gotcha. Yeah. The same jump scare moment as last time.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Oh. That can't be good. Back in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Scary.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's
Oh yeah,
side.
no problem.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Good point.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen.
You don't think that
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
I don't think that
But
they
I
beat us
suspect
to
Akama won't
Oryx,
be their
right?
first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
It floats.
If
Does
they
that
had
count?
wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Treepy is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in
His surprise
the
face.
Abyss of Fate.
If it can float, it can technically fly. Yeah, Chaos, you're right. Also, welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
No response at all.
I hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3, people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Who could be at
Maybe
this
Trinan.
temple at this time?
Check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, 3 or 4 people. Uh-oh.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
Where am I? Little Gray, Snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black-robed swordmaster. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, No
Wow,
need to
okay.
scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anax's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival,
Right?
likely a sign
Actually.
the Black Tide has spread further.
Oh my goodness. Not the time for that though,
Regardless
Alaya.
of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
He's gonna use himself as bait? What? That's insane. Please
Tell me,
don't.
what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Not
She
using
is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's got to be me, really. Are you sure I can do it? Can we pass on the Stellar Rod as a core flame? Let's not. Although, I know this is I know the Trailblazers is making a stupid joke, but imagine if, like, you can't help but think, right? Wait a second, guys.
We need your other companion too.
You don't even react to the joke, okay?
Do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever,
Good to go. Welcome.
using the element of
Stopping by.
surprise instead of
Excited
brute
for next
strength.
month? Next month.
Can you
That's,
do it, little one?
There's an update, right? That's the, I saw the drip marketing for it. For, it looks like Alicia. Oh, it's your birth month. Okay, I thought you were talking about the game. Happy birthday. Happy birth month. Early birth month. That's right, we can do anything. Really, I'm not so sure about this. I'm gonna make a wish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By
I mean,
the
I have
way,
to pull for her.
The Council
I
of
played
Elders declared a state of emergency when
Honkai
Treaty went
Impact
missing.
through the first
Kindness
part.
and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control.
You're going
for the
for
time
it?
being.
I saw posts on Reddit and people like freaking out because
Fine.
it's super expensive or
Here's my
something.
hope. that we can come to an understanding on this.
Well, good luck with that. Definitely good
we
luck.
must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the
I don't
core
think I
flame.
can.
And in doing so,
Oh yeah,
grant
definitely
ourselves an
good luck with that.
advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akuma is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success.
Man, if you don't speak
and I
like
shall respect any decision
British
you
English,
make.
using without in that context is really weird. But yes, the Brits use without to like as an opposite, as like the antonym of within. It's super weird. It threw me off too when I was like abroad in England. People would use without in that context. They would also use this is a British thing that British Indians use. They use the word needful, and it's like I've never heard anyone else use the word needful. Like English is such a strange language, you know. How do you make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
The heck is he planning? How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Oh, thanks!
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow it. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. I don't think I'm gonna withdraw, but I mean, unless you know my party gets wiped out, but
And to the rest of you as well.
and then I'm gonna be
Now,
forced to the game to restart.
Let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Right, Mem is so sweet. Vortex of Genesis.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us.
Oh, are you gonna
back.
take the trial? Are you gonna take the trial finally? Are you gonna take the trial?
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion, They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
So even if they
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Oh. Quite literally an Achilles heel, huh? Except it's not the heel, but, you know.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of
Good
ruckus
point.
Professor
Wait.
Anaxa can raise on his own.
So
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just
should
ahead.
be. It should be like It should be like in somewhere on the lower back, I think. I'm not looking that up. You can Google that if you're interested in medicine or biology or something like that. But I'm not gonna pause. I'm not gonna pause the story to look that up.
No way. A Cremnoan?
Yeah, what was I saying before? I totally forgot. Oh yeah, the mountain breaker thingy. It's like it's like
Memories seem to be different again.
it almost felt like from that story that the mountain dwellers were destined to perish in some way. Like either their culture was they were forced out of their home early. If they had stayed, they would have been blown up. If they had survived being blown up, they would have been devoured by the Black Tide. Like yikes. I don't know, in a sense, it almost felt like the earlier their suffering was pushed forward, the less they suffered overall. It's weird. It's weird how Destiny works that way, but it's not like a like a human or rational way to it's a more rational way to think about it, but it's not a very human way to think about it, right? It's hard to explain.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Yikes.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed the body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos. Such an awful way to die, is cursing someone out.
Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight. You must become king.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, Destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Mem, it's all yours.
Flame Reaver brought us
Pension the
sword
memories
to a
of the
gunfight,
dead! Executioner!
how does that saying go?
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later,
This is a
and
good
I fear
idea.
the Titan would have sacrificed.
Oh, that's a big shield. Okay, that is a big shield.
Child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Stand still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Destiny's
Dragon
hand has truly
soaring above
blessed
the lands. This is permanent!
Relax. Stand still.
Is it random when I hit multiple things? Does Kappa shoot random? Crap. I used it in the wrong order. Does she shoot? Does she shoot randomly? That's not that great, actually.
Relax.
Fiends or devils.
Yeah, see, like
Crush them all!
Say bye to breathing.
Death.
Stand still.
My strength isn't what it is.
Stay getting! Return to victory.
They're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up and take them out!
Time to say bye. Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
okay, yeah, my Kanhan could be a little bit stronger. Maybe then the shield will be
Soaring above the land.
actually.
This is permanent!
Stand still.
I don't know how big the shield can get, actually.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Are you gonna summon the other one? Nope.
Memories of beneath the
Wait, you are.
waters lies an endless abyss.
A lot.
Mountains move. Kraken rise!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, okay.
Relax.
I don't know what exactly I did,
Stand
but
still.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet!
okay. So
know what
every
I'm
time he
doing.
attacks, he summons.
May as well kill them all.
What do you want?
Relax.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Okay. Nice. Do we still have to fight him? Oh my. What the?
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Oh.
Long time no see. Mikado.
Oh, nice.
Memories of
Okay.
beneath the waters
Wait, he
lies
just
an
summons
endless
4
abyss.
more.
Stand
All
still.
right. Yeah.
Come it! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen.
He just summons them. Okay. Maybe I should have
Good
used this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's all right. He consumes HP to some. Okay, I see. All right. Okay. Okay.
Destiny's hand
Okay.
has truly blessed me.
Stand still.
Did you run out of stuff to summon? Did you run out of stuff to summon?
Relax. What do you want to know? Good times. Time to say bye.
You have stuff to summon now, aren't you? Oh, for crying out loud! Let me get rid of this.
Stand still.
Alright.
Such petty tricks.
Relax.
It's the self-destruction. I am sending a damage to its air.
Whoa, okay. That looked like a scene right out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright,
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still.
It's time to end this.
one who is without shadow. I don't know, that's a lot of shadows. Oh, there were only 2 walls.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. A new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is
Yeah, tell me
gone.
about it.
Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
You and Aglaya don't get along, huh? Puff's kinda eccentric, yeah, kinda.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. so I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
That's surprising.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive.
Does it scare anyone that this thing's able to converse with
Valorous
like
death before
human
glorious
words?
return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of
Yeah,
strife.
old man.
Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophet that guides the
Thank you for
Crossers
the
heirs
hydrate.
is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Oh, I have distracted. You really time is at These kinds of moments, huh?
What about the Crimnoan veteran?
I feel like it's on
How is he
purpose.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
But we lost Cheyenne, right? I don't feel like we won anything. Sorry,
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
that's what trailblazing is. Where a nameless ghost trouble follows, we melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trepi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
What? Sorry? That was the water from the hydrate? What? I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for the pet's words. Do I want to try this? Wow, these dialogue options are kind of crazy. How
about letting her give it a try?
Oh my god! What would be the craziest thing to say right now? No matter what universe you're in. Oh my goodness. Running with the theory that I've had at the start that Mem, Sarini, and Elysia are all like the same. She's teasing me? I guess? I don't know. She teased May a lot in the Elysian realm. Is this one of those things? But it just seems way darker this time. What kind of teasing is this? I guess the middle option, right?
Mem special, mem.
She's no longer speaking words except for special. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace. Well, you're walking again.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze.
Did he just steal as my body and fire as my blood? Guys,
only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with
yeah,
it.
this old man's spirit is strong, and he's also really stuck in his ways. Because the first thing he said out of the sick bed was like, you finally embraced your destiny. What is wrong with you?
You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
You just got out of bed.
I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you
he's
trying
right.
to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over
He's right.
thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
This guy's acting like like everything had, like the world is literally ending.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the light calendar, concluded in the year 4931.
But yeah, the way
Mighty Mos,
the way the Kremnoans
last king of Castrum
culture
Kremnos,
works, at
son
least
of
according to Mighty,
hereby
and I do agree with him actually, is that these guys have no agency.
No
Like
dynasty
they have
comes to an
no
official close
like
today.
like they go around enslaving
killed
others
us.
and plundering other
us
nations,
all.
but
No.
they're just slaves of
I am
Nikador,
granting you a new beginning.
right?
What is this?
My mother's signet ring.
Like, are they?
It served as a symbol
Like,
of kingship.
If you
And I
do
now
something
view it
in the
with a fresh
name of
significance.
something else, you're not doing it out of your own
Rally those who
will.
have lost their identities.
You're a slave to
Convey
that
the words of Mighty
other
Mos,
greater
who
will.
ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination.
Just like you become a god.
You must adapt to
What
fit
is a
into
king
the
to a
city
god? Exactly.
You once observed with indifferent eyes.
Honestly, yeah,
Cruel fate
yeah.
awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Do I, hopefully there's no combat in this one, right? I hope. There we go. Now I'm like paranoid about the team lined up. There we go. Yeah, whoever said that, like, you know, they put characters next to each other so they get hit makes a really good point, honestly. That's a really good point. Farewell to Aguaya. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that.
Can't imagine. Oh my goodness.
And now, Idemos, you have risen as
Yeah,
the
who is
most
truly,
powerful
who are
demigod
truly
in
the
world.
slaves?
How do you
right?
intend to wield this newfound
People
power?
who own the slaves would... The slaves
I shall
themselves are
see
people who own
Nikador's
them, right?
aborted mission
Like,
through to completion and become the strongest
another reason why
bulwark for
slavery is
Artorias
just
to
such an
defend
awful
against
system.
the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
and putting aside like the moral, you know,
Idemos, a new chapter
the
awaits
moral
Emporius.
wrongness of
Yet,
slavery.
the one who guides the people to the
You're a
destination
slave yourself
need
if you
not
own
be
slaves.
you and I.
Huh.
Like, how can
What
you
did you
be
see after
any
so
kind of,
nasty
you know,
divinity?
how can you tolerate yourself as a human
Despite
being?
the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
And
you shall have your
Midamos's
final
comments
bath
about
in warm
kingship
and radiant gold.
in Kremnos really, I feel like they really embodies
Just
that
as cryptic
idea.
as all the other prophecies.
The slave drivers, the conquerors themselves are just slaves
What's
to
the
something
reason for the
bigger, whether
laughter?
it's an actual
I was just
person, a god,
thinking,
or their own,
ordinary person
you know,
encountered
misguided
these
beliefs.
words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
Given the comment about his,
You
that,
speak the truth. May you be
the
destined
vertebrae
for powerful
earlier
fate.
that he made to
And
Finon,
may
yeah,
we reunite
that's a
in the
very
promised
straightforward prophecy.
new world.
Wait.
Farewell, mighty.
Does anyone other than Finon, is he told that to anyone other than Finon? That is a valid question, right?
Submit or die.
Oh, right. That's not a
A day of peaceful repose.
There's optional. I want to do the optional stuff. Wait. Can I check the map? Trailblazing Danhang.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Oh.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Are you gonna name this mysterious
You
hero?
should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
Nope, she won't mention anything more about it, I guess.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
Well,
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
wow. Alright, where are we going next? Wait, what the heck is... So if I remember correctly, this should be where the, unless they only show up one at a time, where the Grand Craftsman is down there, right? You just teleport over. Can I, like, take a shortcut? Yeah, let's take a shortcut. Whee! Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I remembered wrong. We're not in the... I thought that was the marketplace. Never mind. Mistress!
Lord Mighty,
be embracing my destiny before you do, Casteress.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casteress. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Oh, there's the option to talk to them again afterwards.
May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Never mind. Say the same thing.
A will of metal and stone.
This is the marketplace. I'm so bad with directions.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king.
Anyone ever wonder what the Boundros look like without the helmet on?
Surpassed all former kings.
Do they they never take the helmet off?
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate
Darth Vader.
way heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home.
Like Darth Vader, but they speak like Yoda.
Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
I mean, yeah, I like the appearance-wise, like the helmet reference. I know what you meant. Don't worry.
Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well.
Oh, she's gonna say
Though
something
we never
dumb.
had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together. You
I mean,
are
it's a
also
Trailblazer.
an
She
ally
always
of
says
the
something
Trailblazers,
dumb.
Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I mean, I guess you'll say something inspiring, sentimental, or nonsensical. Gee, I wonder.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we going to do without you?
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Are you
Now
serious?
that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Oh, she actually said something sane.
Sure, let's do it.
Everyone in frame?
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Probably the most important one to him. Alright. Let me fix this. What the heck? The reading lamp had long been extinguished, but with your help it was reignited. I see. The heck? Hold on. Oh, you're over here. All the way back at the market.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
Where are we going? I went the wrong way. Of course. Not even surprised.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, there's like a whole,
We salute you.
What the?
It's been a while, Guardian.
Whoa, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Busted.
Well, I was actually on my to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh. Hey, don't just run ahead.
I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
May triumph always be yours.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Wait.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Preservation.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
Farewell, Mighty Mouse!
Any other dialogue jump scares?
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced.
Something
Even with
ridiculous.
the divine might of ornaments, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment.
Oh, does it
through
actually change? Because it was
You're
it was the dialogue option was for Mighty
Look
to
forward.
guess what
Chew up and swallow your
Trailblazer
past.
was going to say.
And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
So I thought that it was already set what
that
they were
there is
going
a
to do.
whole
I didn't
world
realize that it was
behind you
actually
waiting
going
to be saved.
affect anything. That's really funny.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes.
Oh my
Same
goodness.
goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Really? Vague. I bet it was.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
Right?
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look!
Whoa.
Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check
You're
out what
looking
I
well.
just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna beat
been
you
a
at
while.
the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
We found something deserving of your protection, I guess. Is what she was about to ask before the cutscene cut her off.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother. I am home.
Year 4931 of the Light Calendar, Month of Balance. Nikador, the Strife Titan, the Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, King of Kremnos, triumphed of the trial and the new god was born. On that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Did I ever make a
sunlight
pause,
and the
pause,
wind of
pause, pause,
Akuma.
pause, 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 pause?
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh, of course. It pauses on something like this. Pause. Did I ever make a comment about the Sword of Damocles when we first went to Castrum Kremnos and saw that giant sword floating in the air? Like so the Sword of Damocles, right? Is a Greek story about a king who, his subject wanted to see what it was like to be king. So the king said, "All right, go ahead and sit on the throne. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a horsehair tied to the sword hanging above your head, and we'll see how long you can last on that throne with this thing hanging over your head." And basically, the story is about how rulers have like this responsibility to their people that hangs over their head, right? The difference in here is that the sword hangs over the whole city, and from the start, I think we were told that that sword is supposed to be pointed towards Kremnos' enemies, but if you look at it like, just from its positioning and the way it's presented, it's hanging over Castrum Kremnos. So like, doesn't that like just go back to what Mighty was saying about how the Kremnoans themselves were like slaves to their beliefs and to Nikador, because that's Nikador's sword hanging right over their heads. It's literally a pictorial representation of the Kremnoan culture, of how they're of how they can't escape that destiny, and how they push their conquests onto others out of that sense of inferiority, because they can't do anything about that stupid sword hanging over their head. Like, it's not just the weight of karma, it's the weight of a titan bearing down on them. Anyway, continuing. I just thought that I'd point that out, because after this part of the story, it just seemed so much more fitting than what it originally seemed like to me.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
That's a heavy question.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in. I have time to work. Oh my goodness.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand the Titan language now? Simultaneous interpretation. Your voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Saw something here. Oh, hi. I was looking for a chest, not a little bug. Through countless peaks and endless trials, I've journeyed here just to glimpse your divine presence. Almighty Orynex, the incarnation of Enigma, starlight of eternal night, one glimpse of you fulfills my existence. No chest, right? Okay. Do I really want to get distracted right now, at this very moment? Honestly, what is one of my streams not me getting extremely distracted by everything?
Make a wish.
A will of metal and stone. Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
And this door is locked, right? Yeah, it's locked, okay. Games are so silly for rewarding you for going the wrong way. Now I want to look for all the bugs. Darn. None here, right? I should have checked the other room too. I don't want to go back there now. Bug? Bug? No bug. Bug?
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies. An important ceremonial site back then.
Oh, come on! No, it's not. On the wall. Some kind of mural. Take a closer look at it after I get this little purple thing over here. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. Same exact introduction, huh? What do you mean? Have we met somewhere before? Or am I losing my memory like Orynex? Ah, I see. You must have seen this show about my magnificent career. Well, that's natural. I do have many admirers. But anyway, no precious gems or ancient relics here. Looks heavy and important, but really? Just like these dusty books, the world wouldn't skip a beat without them. Are you still gonna haul it away? What's your deal? Wallet so thin you're scraping for pennies? Or mine so empty you need worthless junk to fill it? Saber ate a hole in my wallet during the fake collab. Seems like this chest is actually quite valuable. Every sacrifice, even the briefest moment of life, carries meaning. Smile! Yeesh, that smile of yours is rather disturbing. Because your reactions amuse me. This is grown-up stuff, kid. Run along. Smile! Think you're better than me? Then I'll have to surprise you. Alright, I, Bartholos, have decided you can have this, but don't celebrate too soon. Take this cursed gift and you'll have the world's most annoying thief master on your tail from now on. You'll see. Just like all the books here, everything turns to ash eventually. Yeah! Look at that. The other side. Selection trials. About the maiden? There's a maiden? Someone called Elden Ring. Oh, Ivan, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing?
Used for divination in the past.
I hope you're doing well. That's a maze? I guess.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
How does this thing work?
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts
It's
as
a
a
puzzle?
door lock.
Oh no.
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
What does that
Pretty
mean?
straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Wait, am I the only one who didn't get? How can you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? I agree it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it. Oh yeah, didn't she just say that we have to do it twice?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
If I see it, I'll know what to do. Hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go, and the maze will spin in the reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze's spin. JoJo part 7. No, not part 7. Anyway, the spin. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, I know what this is. Whee! I used to have like the physical version of these. Yeah, you have like this little metal ball that in like a maze, and you just like tilt the thing and get the little metal ball out of the maze.
Impressive.
One of the encryption
You
keys
too
has
have the
been locked in
makings
the
of a high
confusion.
priest now.
A rumble is becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into a pool once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Alright, now what? Some special wall panels move in a set pattern. Use the right time to take advantage of their traits to move the orb. Okay. Go, go, go! Fast, fast, fast! Ah! Okay. And then, yep, there we go. Whee! Ah! Oh, crap. I'm stuck. Wait, go! Move! Stupid wall, move! Ah! There we go. Whee! Just went flying.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up. See me?
Cracked shelves hold countless scrolls. The gold threads once used to meticulously bind the volumes are all now decayed and broken, making you keenly feel relentless time's cruelty. Dark. Anything else? These papers won't last. No, they will not. just expected there to be like a bug here or something. I feel like maybe 2/3 of the things are you can get like half to 2/3 of the things you can get one way through in this game, like across all the regions, and then like if there's like a bunch of things in a region, you're supposed to be able to get like about half of them to 2/3 of them during the first while you're doing the story, and then you have to go back for the last bit. So I'm kind of concerned that I haven't seen a bug yet. Cast? Yeah, I heard it. I heard the sparkly noise. There are more of those puzzles.
You grew up.
Oh, hey! This is the room that was in that dream sequence. They're not gonna be like
the role of the Holy
another
Maiden
doll
had
jump scare,
already
right?
diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
This
Right.
it feels like even
Becoming
more
a
of a
demigod
prison
sure
now, knowing that
changes
it's
how one lives
basically a
through
basement. She
It's
grew
hard
up
to believe
imprisoned
it's
in a
been so
basement,
long.
guys.
Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
I mean, certainly she was allowed to leave sometimes, right? I hope. There's that speck of dust. Gotcha. The scrolls are arranged extremely messily, the carpet is crooked, and the ashes piled under the brazier. Need to tidy up fast for the Holy Maiden's well-being.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all. That's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
So their mother probably embellished some things to make it more palatable for the younger Chibi. What? Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Chibios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks. Silly child, if I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots. But the stories, There's still lots that I can't read yet. So that's what you were up to. You were making this music box to slack off so mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky things. Like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then what story should you read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micus, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, mommy. Do these guys just like stand here the entire time? That's really creepy. Perhaps Treevee spent most of her time during those grim childhood years with stone slates.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
That is a rocket ship. Those 10 years invented on your own?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before. It looks like a specialty from your hometown. It's the thing that,
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased
That's the
family.
thing that they were
On
talking
the day
about.
Mother
That
returned with the glass,
I forgot, right?
her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Noises
Just as expected.
the whole time.
It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Treebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons,
I asked this earlier when I picked up that document, but they don't sacrifice these holy maidens, right?
As long as you stay.
They don't, right?
We'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
How do
Where
they
did she go?
keep track of day and night down here? There's nothing that looks like it could be a clock. Huh?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls? She hasn't become a demigod yet.
No, we hadn't
Change
acquired
what?
their
Oh, yeah.
power back then.
So this obstacle.
Maybe
it was
I'll actually
simply
keep Popo just
a
because
mirage?
my Danhang doesn't have
Yes.
stuff yet.
The
so
answer is right on the shelf.
it's
Go
kind
ahead
of hard
and
to
give
keep
it
the
a
shield
try.
up. Oh! So those pull the book on the shelf to
It's
open
a
the secret
secret
passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The start of all roads. Wait, Where? What? Oh. Oh, hey there, friend. What lovely luck running into you. Won't you stay for a chat? I chat with it. Now we're talking. I've got so much to share. Everything from priestly gossip to elders' confidential matters. Between you and me, these priests are most likely con artists. They used to make up phony prophecies claiming they're from the Fate Titans to scam money. And oh boy, that's not even the half of it. Guess what else? Some of them actually started spreading rumors about Lady Holy Maiden. Can you believe how awful that is? Can you? Can you?
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
I guess I can't use that way again. Let's see if what changed. Okay, so there's a light pointing this way. Not go there. I guess I have to go forward, right? It's telling me that I have to get over there, it seems. Oh, I don't want to run into you. Goodbye. Okay, well, since we made it here, let's take a look around and see, I'm curious if there's anything. Oh, okay. This is going to fall on my head. Oh, or not. Ooh, wait a minute. It's just an arrow. Okay, oh, that's not what I expected it to be. Okay, well then, I'm just gonna do that, and, wait, this just works. Okay, perfect. Don't come after me! Ooh. Now I have to go back. Ah! Okay, fine. Whatever. No!
Good time to say bye. Boom.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Relax. Stand still.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
I'm distracted by everything.
Yeah.
Blech. Can I teleport? Is there a teleporter here? There's not, is there? Usually, I don't know if there wasn't in these special rooms in Penacony, so I don't expect there to be actually. Alright, we have to walk. I'm so tempted to just use Face Shout to, like, run.
A turn of fate.
Wait, actually? Why not? Hold on.
Let's see.
Whee! I'm gonna, like, pull everything. Don't pull that random enemy, Fei Xiao. What are we using? Ah! She's so fast!
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Right, now where are we going? You have to go back, really? You run out of skill points.
Let's save some time.
No. Wait. Guys! I knew it. There's no way they wouldn't have put a chest over here.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the? Oh no. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait. What? Like this? Okay, there we go.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Yeah, you know what, Faisha? You're probably right. I think this backfired. Ooh. I think this backfired. I went way too fast. Alright. Let's, get rid of this. And, get rid of you. And, get rid of you. Oh, crap, I missed. Run! Pick up? Wait, what the? Okay, I'll deal with that later. Oh, there's a thingy here. Lay a bridge. Alright, oh, there's a coin. Gimme. There should be more. Aha, there's one. Aha, I say as I use what is basically the elation in this in Emporius. Hold on. Where's the last one? Guys, I'm blind. Where is it? Oh wait, I see it. Never mind. Anyone were laughing at their suffering. You are powerless before the power of trickery. Alright, apparently there's something here. Let's see. I'm supposed to be able to come here Oh, I need to figure out what this is. Alright, so I can put it there. Oh. Well. What if I just did this? And then there? Well, nothing happened, so I probably did it wrong. I wish this stupid hand would be able to open chests for me. Like, I want to open that, but I can't. Maybe I swap them. Hold on. Swap them. I should not be getting this distracted, guys. What am I doing? Nothing happened! Is there another one? I don't see anything else I can pick up. Where am I? I'm down here. I have to figure out a way to get up there. What the heck? Like, it didn't even move when I had only one thing on one side, which, that would have also... No, that wouldn't have helped because I have to operate the hand, so I can't be there to get lifted up. Maybe I have to mess with this thing. Oh, let's see. Wait! Hold on, bug? A sage once said, why work hard when you can hardly work? Oh great, another report deadline. I'm so not feeling this right now. Forget it, I'm going with the usual nothing to report business as usual. Elevator. You know, that definitely helps. Up. What uppies? Oh wait, oh my goodness. Alright. I need the hand back. Middle floor. Where is it? Okay. Then we go back. Firmly grasp it. Okay, I could. It flew away. So there's a thing here, but there's no corresponding door that I can go through. I wonder. Give me a second. I have an idea. I think I've activated that yet. That didn't do anything. There's a chest here. to flip the thing back. Hold on. If I back. Again. Did I just trap myself? I hope not. I hope I didn't trap myself. I might have trapped myself. Oh no, never mind. There's a book here. Does not matter. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I was right about that. There is a so one of them is in day and the other one's in night. That's not good. But then how do I get the wait a second. What the heck? The elevator's not working. Blech! I can't figure it out. Maybe I was supposed to use the hand for something, but I see a chest over there. Can't hide from me. Hey. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, turn that on. And then, turn this off. And then,
Let's see.
we're over here now. Can I get the, second. There's nothing here. Oh crap, it just took me in a circle. There are no stairs up, so I can't get any further than this. Ugh. Okay, how the heck do I activate that? Second, what am I missing? What? Ugh, okay. Well, maybe I'll figure it out later. A silver white statue stands tall and upright, its hooded head giving the illusion of hiding three faces. Truly fitting for the three titans of fate, nothing less than triple the presence even in their statues. The sunlight has not yet faded from Janisopolis. How charming it is. Thanks to you, I'm able to witness this view with my own eyes. Pity, I am but a garment maker, not Lady Aglaya herself. Was she here, she'd surely have more to say. You speak differently. Do garment makers have self-awareness? I apologize if I startled you, dear guest. It wasn't intentional. Compared to the other garment makers, I've indeed been imbued with a greater degree of soul essence. This place is too far removed from the era we once lived in. Even Lady Aglaya's golden threads cannot reach it. To better fulfill my task, I must possess autonomous judgment. Aside from myself, other garment makers have also received this blessing. The scribe garment maker, for instance, we inherited certain talents from Lady Aglaya. Ah yes, it seems I've said too much. Let us return to the matter at hand, dear guest. I'll get back to work. Thank you, and don't wear yourself out. Are you not gonna let me through? Hey, big guy.
Please stay clear.
Dang it. Let's explore the area ahead of us later.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Please stay clear.
Let's explore the area ahead of us
Hey,
later.
little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
That person in the rags headed toward the temple just now. Guess who that was? Judging by their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here. That man is the King of Bolsa, former lord of the city. Huh? How can that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into a ravine just now. He don't look anything like a king. A Bolsa that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nicanor and Aquila waged for many years. I heard that the people of Bolsa had a long-held grudge against the Cremnoans. How do you know about him then? The king came to Yanisopolis a few years ago before he had taken office. He knew that Bolsa was no match for Castrum Cremnos and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. Sir Acolyte told him that if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he will be able to overcome the sharp edge of the fury. The king of Bolsa trusted every word, returned to his city, and distributed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. The king was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. Who could have imagined? And that when Castrum Cremnos did attack, all of the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender. Even coughed up all the gifts that the king of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Cremnoans as a sign of their loyalty. The city of Bolsa fell in days, that poor king of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. Well, it's all because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Shh, shh, shh. Do you want the Holy Maiden Guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of the Titans like Bolsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of Amphorius. I saw something else here. Yeah, here it is. Yes, their old dreams have not faded. The doors sealed for a millennium reopen, and the candles within burn bright as daylight. Pilgrims stepped into the depths of destiny, welcomed by an embrace as warm as ever, as if nothing had ever been lost. Are you not gonna let me pass?
Please stay clear.
Their voice pierces the long night, knocking at my door. Unbind your wings, though you will shatter. Hope is born in this moment. Behold, the 100-eyed bird stirs to awaken. Do not miss the last sunrise of Yanisopolis.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, What's this?
That won't do. You're falling apart on your own.
Let's see.
Never hesitate!
Too slow.
Oh, I get it!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Fearless knows not fear. Go! Yeah! That one did.
Get there!
Fangs and claws got never hesitate.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I wanted to get rid of that, I guess not. Or I guess I can, maybe. Oh, there's a coin up there. Oh. Hold on. Get rid of this. Ooh. Wait. I think I understand why this is here. There we go. Okay. All right. Can I just like punch my way through this? Hold on. Oh. That would be really nice. Hold on, wait a minute. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Okay, there we go. I'm glad that this is just one long hallway. That made it very convenient for finding stuff.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Oh, these are not enemies, okay. That is a core flame. The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're not interacting with that just yet.
At long last.
Oh, is she? I don't remember. No, I don't think you mentioned that.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Would you say she's worth getting?
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Oh, that's really good too. Yeah. So now my question is even more relevant. Would you say she's worth getting?
And the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I
works well with facial remarks. Okay.
The listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Yes, Aventurine. Can I use Stun Hung? Does that count as a follow-up, or is that a memo sprayed attack?
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
So I can just use Stun Hung then, right? Should probably like reread this. Hold on. The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even the mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase journey is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, are you truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone shall witness the miracle. Only one will live to the end. Oh, that's the wrong button. Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Aranova. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Whoever said that they remind, like at the during the trailer, the very starting trailer, whoever said that it reminded them of Senadina is 100% right. I think it was Chi-Chi who said that.
See that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! So move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden?
I wanted to check this. Hold on. Great Maiden, what prophecy have the Fate Titans shown you regarding the fate of Bolsa City? The prophecy was spoken thusly. Though I have never met the gaze of 10,000 eyes, I will fight against the blades of 10,000 enemies. The gentle breeze shall be devoured by the roaring waves. The foolish king spends all his riches only to purchase a life as a drifter after his nation is conquered. Is that all? That is all the Titans said. What kind of joke is that? The king of Bolsa has traveled a long way for a prophecy on how to save his hometown. Are you saying you want to send him off with no hope? Sir Acolyte, you are just concerned that the king of Bolsa will take back the large amount of money he paid in his desperation, aren't you? Holy Maiden, watch your tongue. This is the holy land of the core flame of Yanis, not Zagreus' den of thieves. There's no need for such outrage. I have long since lost the so-called prophetic rights of the Holy Maiden. According to our agreement, I am solely responsible for listening to the word of the Titans. I have never overly pried into how is you manipulate these prophecies. However, on the basis of our decades-long friendship, I must give you a word of warning. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Otherwise, fate will place the responsibility for that city's destruction on your head. If you do not wish to be torn to shreds by the countless mourning dead when you cross the River of Souls, I would implore you to act with caution. I understand what you're saying, Mortis. However, the Temple of the Three Fates cannot spread despair. You know I must act for the sake of Janisopolis. Although, the fact that you still consider our former friendship, I must admit, I am surprised. Work on the secret tunnel that I had promised you is almost complete. If they attack soon, you'll be able to escape with your children. I will cover you from the shadows. It's just, it must be soon. As you know, I am not a young man anymore. I can already see Thanos' shadow before me. May Janus guide your path, Codex. False hope under the guise of prophecy. Perhaps that is something that would be beyond you.
Shiny!
It is
Ooh,
barely holding
sparkly.
on. The fan has gone off a few times. I turned on power saving. Power saving seems to work, actually. It seems to be doing pretty well with power saving. So I guess that was a good idea.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
She is indeed, yes.
Do it! Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Ready to shine.
Right?
Time to show you what
These guys are terrible. And it's kind of concerning how the Holy City, like, you know, has fallen to greed, essentially.
Always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Show me what
And
you
that's
can
just
do.
that's just greed at that point.
Fangs and claws got fearless knows not fear.
Awesome! Now watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Does this make war armor? No, it doesn't.
Victory is inevitable!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
I'm trying not to let Fei
defend.
Xiao get the last hit on these
Show
silly
me what you
things
can do.
because
I'll give you 5 seconds.
because she doesn't have energy to recharge.
That possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
I'm just chasing her.
Goodness, protect me.
Filthy rat! You'll die for defiling the core flame!
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I venture forth to hunt.
Everything's dying.
Victory is inevitable!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Fangs and claws got
Okay, not
dull.
like I can use the skill point.
Stay put!
Resistance is timely.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear. I won't fear.
Awesome! I could take 10 of you. Now watch this!
This battle is unavoidable.
Probably don't need to do anything. Oh no.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
Kind of disappointing.
Time to show you
Only
what I
kind
can
of disappointing.
White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Fangs
I think
and
it's a little
claws
bit
got
more
dull.
than kind
Fearless
of.
knows not fear.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright. I really forgot to get that after I messed with the hand of Zagreus, huh?
I could take 10
Alright,
of
let's
you.
get rid of these guys too. Let's see,
Nice job!
I won't fear.
I messed that up again! It's so hard to get the war armor with these, with
Lend me your
these
strength.
two. Like, they're just going to follow up the wrong way.
You're the best.
Okay, hold on. 2, 1, 2. So if I hit this one. No crap! I messed it up.
Awesome! Watch this! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Lend me your strength.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Okay,
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I could take
The fearless knows not fear. I venture
Holy
forth
crap.
to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
this should get rid of all of them.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
There we go. Very nice. Alright, we've cleared this whole corridor.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do
She's
I
looking
do?
away. You ignore the ones that are looking away. Hello.
Nice job!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I won't fear.
Crap. There's no way to avoid
This
that.
battle is. Lend me your strength.
Fangs and claws got dull? Never hesitate!
You're the best.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you...
I could take 10 of you. Awesome. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Fangs and claws
Bronya,
got
where's
dull?
your passive?
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, okay. Or that.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Just as I thought. Inside!
That's a lot of guards.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
You're all looking the wrong way. Hey, maybe we'll escape first.
Long last.
Okay, oh, come on!
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while.
Yeah, okay, there was nothing.
Who has been aiding Treebios in her escape?
I've been curious too. Is the Fallen Titan manifesting? Logic and Euphoria isn't adding up.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Treebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Ew, what is this enemy?
Ah! Someone else take this one?
What just happened? What happened to me? What did it do? Aquala's mark. Gains Aquala's mark to spell all marks. Oh, when it gains it again, to spell all marks, take fire damage and lose energy. When a target gains Ornex's mark again, to spell all marks, and they take true damage based on 25% of their max HP, lose energy, and have a high chance to be inflicted with entanglement. After an ally defeats an enemy, it can be dispelled, prioritizing dispelling the mark from the target that dealt the fatal damage. So to kill something to get rid of it, right?
There you go, Master!
That seems kind of annoying.
Never hesitate!
Maybe I can get this.
You'll pay for
You know, it would
this.
have been nice if I had brought some AoE with me.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fangs and claws got dull? Fearless knows not fear!
Okay, one.
I venture forth to hunt.
Maybe I'll actually just hit one of these.
Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
I made the right decision? Do I have my bubble tea? I don't.
Watch this! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Oh crap, well, let's hope nothing bad happens.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Yeah!
That won't do.
This battle is unavoidable.
Okay, another one down.
Time to show you what I can really do.
I can just kill this, right?
Less carbs. What's this?
Nice, okay,
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
What does this do again? What's this do? What does this do? Gains again. Spell all marks high. They take quantum damage. High chance to be inflicted with entanglement with Oculus mark. True damage. Entanglement. Ultimate can dispel this mark. Okay, I have to use my ultimate, but I already used my ultimate.
You're the best.
Fiends or devil.
Using Warhorse ultimate does not do anything.
Claws got dull.
I also can't remove it with healing, which is really annoying, actually.
Time this Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? You'll pay for lend me your strength.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Great, alright.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
Right? This picture is so pretty.
The answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? Wait!
You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts,
Thank you for the hydrate.
motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began.
Oh, okay.
Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here,
You might have to point that back out for me
far
later.
on your way home. Such
Just in
is
case.
the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses
I wonder if
are
it's possible for me to
constant
guess.
on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
37:16. Yanisopoulos' holy maiden Trivios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became the demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000. After a century of arduous journeying, like calendar 3870 month of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried,
Wait.
why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably,
So is he dying?
I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
I mean, like, given what he's gone through,
The girl
right? I
who's
guess
walking with death.
you would have to say.
Is she fully prepared?
Be patient,
Like,
Titan.
it's surprising that
If we're
he's
always
managed to
so
hold on.
guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned
Did
you.
they seriously do?
Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, Before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Whew. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you.
Let Mem rest. They've had the tiring past few days. No idea, I can't control Mem. Don't worry, they're inside the Pokeball!
Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs?
Uh-oh. Absolutely not. Absolutely, I don't see why not. Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up. Why not? I mean, I guess.
We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblazing can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe that you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you.
When we left Penacony, Black Swan said that there was something valuable on Amphorius for the Trailblaze, right? It had something to do with the fact that the Astral Express was running out of fuel. I wonder if it's the core flames. I wonder if it has something to do with the core flames. Thanks, bro. How sweet. But where were you earlier?
Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trienne's farewell ceremony.
Uh-oh.
They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity.
That's
but I
suspicious.
suspect we've been on their radar for a while. And they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit.
The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Looks like Dark Undercurrents are roiling in Akama. Is this foreshadowing for the next version?
I'm not ready to label them as good or bad, but their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst-case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City.
That would be kind of bad, huh? That's my favorite episode! This episode I hate the most, to be continued! Oh my goodness.
Ay, if only we had more time to sort the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on?
Something wrong, Downho?
Oh. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
My god. Right. That
We
is
did it!
concerning.
This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
That is. Why did I get a Triandol? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah.
Let me see.
That's a lot to think about. I guess, yeah, the biggest question is who the heck helped, GBOs in, through that trial, right? I mean, they could pull a, it's not someone we've met before. It's not someone we met yet, but yeah, I guess we'll have to find out later, right? I am going to end here. I think my laptop is at its limit. It has actually reached it probably reached its limit already, a while ago.
This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
But at least we managed to make, I hope we made quite a bit of progress through the story. I still have a lot to catch up on, I know that. It would be a miracle if I somehow found the time to actually finish all of this before, like, you know, the next major version comes out, like 4.0. Because by 4.0, I'm imagining we'll be going to an entirely new planet. Right? And we're already on, like, 3. What is this? What version is this? What version is this and what version is next?
This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Is it 3.7 next? Well, anyway, it does. I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah. 3. The 3 version 3 is ending soon, and I really need to catch up on the story. So I might just have to like really focus on this for a little bit. But yeah. Other than that, thank you so much for coming. I need to get to sleep because it's 12:30 and I have to wake up at freaking 5 again. So I have like 4 hours of sleep. And I have 4 hours of sleep. That's crazy. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I'm getting. I am.
We did it. This is what they mean by.
I'm actually kind of excited for the next version, but unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week because I have to travel for university stuff. So, if I don't see you next week, I hope you have a wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful week next week. Happy early Halloween. I'm sorry again that I can't do any events this year for Halloween, as much as you know it's my favorite holiday. I really wanted to. I always really want to do something for Halloween, but yeah, very unfortunate that I won't be able to be here. But other than that, thank you so much for coming, everyone.
We did
Have
it!
a wonderful
This
rest
is
of
what
the
they
day.
mean by
Just woke
no
up,
pain,
get
no
some food,
gain.
water, and rest if it's late for you, and I will see you the week after, if not next week. Okay? Just keep an eye on Discord and Blue Sky and such. If there's a stream announcement, I will try to post it maybe earlier than usual. Just to like, you know. Yeah. Okay? Bye everyone! Thank you so much for coming.